So this is Nanowadmo, which is a challenge where I try to create a full mega WOD of 32 maps in a month. I mean, you can go beyond that if you want. And you don't actually have to reach the goal. Like, if you don't reach the goal, you don't fail. You just submit what you have. But I plan on going the full whole hog 32 maps. Hopefully we get it. Hollow Knight Fiend. Before I started the stream, the whole thing started at midnight my time, and I was still awake at midnight, so I started to add a few of the extra fluff in, a few of the sprites, and then before the stream started, I added a few bit of de-hacking that I wanted to add. I haven't added everything I want to add yet, but I have most of what I have, most of what I want. Probably going to be a couple of things that may need rebalance depending on how it actually plays in the grand scheme of things. I never tested for very long, but everything's up and running. Should be anyway. We'll see if anything glitches as I go through. The second thing the other thing I'm doing right now is I have a timer. I want to actually see what the final time will be when we get to the end of this entire endeavor. All right, so also, when I woke up, I wanted to get like a few of the ideas that I've had for the past like week just put down on paper. So when I woke up, I just very quickly scribbled absolute trash for 3 of the maps, and we're gonna try to see if we can build the 3 maps today, and then maybe adjust things as we go. So yeah, without further ado, why don't we actually get the show on the road? See you guys at the end of October. 3, 2, 1, go. Right, so we're not actually really speed mapping that much. Like, I don't have to go ultra quick for this. So I think I've also added some goth textures into this, but I plan on adding more textures later. Right now, because of what we're doing in this set in terms of theming. What the hell did I just do? Oh, I know what I did. Because of the theming of this set, we're going to be running with gothic textures for pretty much a lot of this. I need to get used to the Gothic textures again. It's been a little while since I've used it. It's not been that long, but it's been a little while. Say anything that's got a height of 8. How's that? And that's fine, actually. How you doing, Night Fiend? You doing alright? Okay, it does have the texture. Okay. I couldn't remember if it had a specific texture that I was looking for, but it does, so we're good. I'm sorry, just having a quick hunt down for a few things before I continue. Just want to get used to this set. So we're going to be using this for a while. There's not too many textures in here, though. So if I put my cards right, we should get 3 maps mostly done today. Level up Valor to 7. Nice. Should be a nice start to the whole thing. But I don't want to put any guarantees on that. I should state that while I'm doing this, I might not do like full long streams for like an entire day to get as much out as possible. I'm basically going to stream whenever I feel like it. Whenever I'm like, today I map, that's what's going to happen. I'm just going to map. I'm going to put up the stream, I'm going to start. That'll be the only time when I map. So expect maps to be, expect streams to be short. Or even long. Just expect the timing to vary wildly. Because the last thing you want to have when doing this is burnout. You don't want to do way too much and then the latter half is just impossible to get through. Oh, here, I might as well set the base texture for all this. Alright, I think that's enough space. Hey, Pitch, how's it going? Already 3 square boxes and call it map of 1. Excellent. Starts to start. I've just realized something. There's actually already bar textures. That didn't even dawn on me. I suppose I can see the enemy giving you bigger, chunkier bars. I'm doing something a little strange with this, but this is me thinking I'm far ahead. This is something I don't think a lot of players will notice unless they are really paying attention. Oh, I'm doing it this way. But the theme for this set is going to be related to time and space. And at some point in the map, I don't know what map it will be, but you will be on this side of the jail bars, and you will walk past. It's supposed to give a lower reason as to why you have a pistol at the beginning when you're trapped in a jail cell. Oh, fuck. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have this voodoo doll walk past the window. And only if you're really paying attention will you actually notice that it's there. Big spoilers for later on, but I don't think anybody really minds that much. We're just there to kill things. I need to turn the music off. Is it going the wrong way? I think it's going the wrong way. Yep. It's going the wrong way. I always do this. I always draw this on the wrong fucking side. I also think that is too long a line. I think that would have made it go flying. There it goes. Okay. A little fast. We can slow that down a bit. I also need to make sure I've got an invisible wall there to make sure the player does not try to fire through and hit himself as he goes by. That'd just be silly, wouldn't it? Oops. That should be fine. Yep, there we go. It all worked out. Probably want to lower it down a little bit more because it does look like he's just sort of sliding along the floor. With like no movement on his legs. So yeah, it's a minor thing. Again, this entire map set has been in my head for a good while. I've been wanting to get started with this shit for a bit. So I've got a lot of stuff ready to go. Alright. Actually, hold on. Alright, so when I eventually get to the level where you walk past these bars, I will, like, draw out, I'll copy paste the stuff that's here when I get there, but for the moment, it'll just be as is. Oh, so we're using Boom for this. I mean, I kind of have to if I'm using dehack shenanigans. Well, that's out of line. I was actually thinking of making this a pure Doom map set, but then I decided against it. So yeah, I might actually do that a lot during this map set, where the player will like walk past. There's a little bit of a time splitters in here with the wormhole type shtick, where your player ends up in different areas frequently. You just gotta look for him, sort of like the G-Man in a way. By the way, I know I'm taking a bit of time making this entire area, but this map is actually really short. I am going for fairly compact maps, hopefully. I don't want to go for anything absurd. Alright, let's have a quick check and make sure this works just fine. Did I put specific limitation on myself? The main thing I want to do is that I want to see if like UV max can be done in like a minute at most, but I think as we go on that may end up changing. I just think the sprite for the chainsaw is not centered. I think I may be out of place. Let me open Slate actually and just have a quick look to see if it is. I feel like it was sort of in the wall, which it shouldn't have been. Let's see. I'm not going to do anything with Slate, I'm just checking to see if it's in the center or not. I cannot remember where the weapons are placed. Here we go. No, it is dead center. I guess it's just where it was placed. Okay. Just in the wall. That's fine. See, I sort of want to try to like have UV max be like a minute to 2 minutes like at tops, but we'll see how it goes. I imagine the later levels will probably have slightly longer UV maxes. One thing I will state though is that I kind of want like 2-minute UV maxes, but I will include speed tricks. I won't like make speed tricks on purpose, but if a map has speed tricks, actually I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how I feel as we go. Intentionally adding speed tricks is not a great idea. I mean, it's fine, I guess. It's whatever. You can make whatever you want, but I feel it's better trying to make a single-player average Joe experience fast before you start adding wild speed tricks to things. That's just my philosophy, though. People can make whatever they want. If they want to make a map that's just gliding, progress, then go for it. I ain't gonna stop you. Oh, guys, give it up for the Doom expert, that random Doom guy 009. He is a Doom expert. Alright, let me look at my doodle real quick just to make sure. Okay, so I want the exit to be down there. So there's enough space for that. I could... Nah, I don't think I'll put a window there for now. I'll put this like this, and then I'll see how the rest of the map's shaping up, and then I'll move over. Thanks, it's barely started at the moment, but we'll get there. Oh, whoops. Should actually give this probably a different texture. Make it stand out a bit, maybe move it towards the middle. Are you building a WOD for Nanowadmo, or are you just building a WOD in general? It's just modified TNT, alright. Wait, hold on. If I do that... Oh, that will encourage gliding. But hey. Give Kavo something to do. That reminds me, actually, I don't think there's any textures in these. Hold on. Nope. Yeah, that wouldn't be too high, that'd be fine. Should have done this earlier, but whatever. It's not like it's end of the world. Actually, a lot of textures I could have been using for this rather than trying to create my own bars in prison. I'll save them for different maps. The soundtrack I'm using is completely random set of songs. It's just songs I like to listen to. See, no offense was taken until you said no offense, and then it came off as if it was trying to be an insult now. I think it's just easier if people just... Well, actually, you know what? No, not in this day and age. Not in this day and age. Yeah, I saw that the Terraria update dropped, and I was really tempted to like start a new playthrough again. But then I decided against it because I think if I did, I would not have any time for this. No, it's fine. I know you didn't want to be mean. It's just I thought the no offense was a bit random. Given that I didn't even take any offense to it at all. Yeah, I might do a Terraria. I mean, I've said this a million times, and I don't know if I ever will, because I keep backing up on it. But I do kind of want to do a Terraria playthrough at some point. Because I haven't played the game in such a long-ass time. But I kind of want to play it again. Do after this map? No. I'll be moving on to map 2 and 3 after this map. Oh, bless me. Ow. But yeah, I've saw the new nonsense seeds that exist. I saw the Get Fixed Boys seed and what it consists of. And I'm not ready for that. Like, a lot of the playthroughs of Terraria that I do, I tend to get the hard mode and then stop. Because I lose motivation to keep going. So, you know, before, but like pre-hard mode, I'm a god. I know how to do pre-hard mode just fine. I know the best strats, but after I get to hard mode, I just have no idea what I'm doing at that point. I kind of want these walls melting. Maybe after all this entire session's done, this whole mapping thing's done, maybe I will do Terraria, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, there's just a lot of different things. Terraria's got so much to do in it. So many different seeds, so many different playthroughs to do. And then there's this game that I've neglected. That's redundant. Shoutouts to any of the 2016 people who were watching my Stardew Valley playthrough, where I got to the final month in year 2 and then quit. So shout out to Captain Clever and Phoenix. We're still waiting for the conclusion of that playthrough. Turns out I'm actually a bad streamer, who would have thought? Hold on a second, I'm gonna blow my nose, and it's really gross, I don't want people hearing it. Alright. This glide will literally only be good for anybody doing UV speed. If anybody's doing UV max, they have to open that switch regardless. Oh. I just realized I haven't given myself a way out. So is everybody else doing this Saturday morning / afternoon, depending on where you are in the world? Memes. Well, that's unfortunate. I suppose it depends on the quality of the memes. FTB? Is that the thing that Pink plays? Just mapping. Excellent. Ooh. Hey, Silhouette. Yeah, I'm doing alright so far. We're doing pretty good. I feel like I'm not concerned about the general mapping time limit I have. I'm gonna get like 3 maps done today, I think. I think that's the game plan. Feed the Beast. Yeah, I've saw Pink play it a few times. I have actually no idea what's happening though. I've genuinely no idea what's happening. The only mod pack I know anything about is Tekkit. That's like the only mod pack I know a damn thing about. Made that brighter, I think. So one bit of de-hackery I did do was, this pistol is perfectly accurate. It will always shoot like straight as an arrow. I need to change the HUD a little bit, just a little bit. There's a few HUD things I want to fix up before I, but I'll do that in my own time. There's plenty of time for that. Yeah, I've just got no idea what Feed the Beast even consists of, like, remotely. I look at it, I see all these cool things. I think I came in at one point and Pink was doing something with something nuclear, but I have no idea how any of it works. Hopefully the map will, like, hopefully these maps will be good. I'm really hoping they will be. Again, they're supposed to be shorter than the normal thing. Oh, the chain gunner has also been changed to have a rifle because... So, one thing I'm kind of doing with this is I'm mixing magic and modern things. This is less of a futuristic setting. So the plasma weapons are actually magic weapons. Which I've just stolen. Well, this one is I keep forgetting to pronounce their name properly. I want to make sure I get this right. Hold on. I've got them written down. I have all the credits. Give me a second. Ariance made this one variant. It's essentially replaced a plasma gun. This is from Hexen. People probably already see this from Hexen, but it's the BFG. The chainsaw now has 2. So it's actually, the chainsaw is actually now viable. And we have an assault rifle. Now, I do want to fix the animations with the assault rifle a little bit. I'm not super keen on it as it is, but I will want to fix some of this assault rifle stuff. Again, credits were... I have a credits list. I'm going to make sure that I keep track of every credit possible. I don't want to miss a single credit. Credits are very important. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do a sort of tech base, but not in the same vein as a lot of Doom tech bases tend to be. But we'll see what happens when I get there. It's gonna be mostly medieval magic, portal, hell shenanigans. But we might throw a tech base in here somewhere at some point. So I'm gonna balance this for UV right now, and then I'll deal with the other difficulties later. I'm the type of person that prefers going from UV down. You know what? Probably not an imp yet. There it is. I don't know. I couldn't find them. I was looking for the word shotgun rather than sergeant. Do I plan on placing all enemies' weapons? Not all of them. Most of the tech ones have been. Okay, so again, more credit to more credit to Ariance for these sprites in particular. The Ancient Aliens. I mean, these are used in other things, but Ancient Aliens use these. They lean a little less into tech. There's a little bit of tech in here, but it's not like super future tech. You can argue some of this is magic based. Now the only thing that I'm probably not going to replace is this motherfucker. That's probably the one thing I probably will not replace, because I don't know what the fuck to replace it with. At least not right now. But I don't even know if I'll use that many Spider Masterminds, so we'll see. Yeah, all the dehack stuff isn't actually finished yet. Just most of what I want is finished. I just realized I don't want to use chain guns though. It's maybe a bit in the long side, but I'll just get it started right now. Yeah, I think it's a bit long. Bring it down a bit. So one thing I do sort of plan on adding, just thinking in advance. Hold on, let me just draw this box real quick. The exit's going to be here, and it's going to be implied as you go through a tunnel into the next level, which is here. So the level's going to be connected. So when this level is drawn, I'm going to have a window in here that looks out into level 2. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have 5 episodes, 6 levels per episode, except for episode 3, which will have a secret level, 2 secret levels. At some point, I think Stream Elements is supposed to display a message, but it doesn't seem to want to do it today. Maybe this could be a bit taller. This could be a tad longer. Go. And this room right here is the exit. It's a nice short level. Really need to get a Doom project started? Yep. Perhaps watching another Dingus map might encourage you. You can look at it and be like, man, I can make something way better than this, and then that'll get the ball rolling. Had to create one for Beyond All Reason. Oh wait, is that not the RTS? Yeah. Literal greeting art. Oh boy. Good luck. Test something real quick. Metaton, I believe. Now that you've said that, I'm pretty sure it's Metaton. I don't know why I'm confused about this. Yeah, it's Metaton. So there's a few games in this world that I wish I could get like a lobotomy and completely forget ever playing it. Like ESA, for example. I'd love to replay that blind. Llama Lana, I'd love to play that blind. But the problem with Undertale is that if I was to forget that I ever played the game and I saw the state of the game currently, I would never play it. I'm lucky I played Undertale when I did, because I would never, ever have played it nowadays. What happened to Undertale? Nothing happened to Undertale itself. Undertale itself is fine. It's the community that surrounds it that I have an issue with. And the thing is, I know that current me would be annoyed at myself for letting the community ruin a game for me, but I let that happen with a lot of games. It's sort of a weird mix of like toxic and cringe and a variety of other things. The community was sort of all over the place for a while. Like, it was terrible for a lot of people, like, when it started getting bigger and bigger and more eyes were on it, whenever people started making videos or try to do Twitch streams with the game, you better play the game exactly how the community wants you to play, or you are going to get bombarded with an absurd amount of fucking hate. It's kind of wild for a little while. Yeah, it's not gonna work right. Now, thankfully, when Deltarune came around, the community was considerably less awful for a bit. I think they decided to rein it in when Deltarune came out. I think they realized, yeah, okay, we're kind of scaring people away. And I am the type of person that would let that, like, cloud my judgment on whether or not I want to play a game. I know I shouldn't, but I absolutely would. Oh, whoops. I actually knew nothing about the Rick and Morty community when I decided to watch it. It wasn't until after I watched it that I realized, because I was late to the game, but I was like avoiding it. Not because of the community, I just wasn't interested. But I'm getting kind of sick of that style of comedy. Like, I like Rick and Morty, but the other works that Dan and Justin have been doing have really rubbed me the wrong way, and as a result I have trouble going back to Rick and Morty. What am I doing? My brain's lapsing. There we go. I'm like trying to do like 10 things at once. And my brain is like, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. But I already know I should just be chill. I don't need to worry about it. It's fine. I've got 100 years to get this finished. Literally no rush at all. A month is a lot longer than people realize. It's also a lot shorter than people realize, but it's also a lot longer than people realize. High on Life? Oh boy. So, there's a lot of comedies that exist that I have zero interest in watching. Let me see the art style and see if I already hate it. Oh wait, oh no, this is the, okay. Yeah, that's the, that's one of the games where I was like no interest in whatsoever. Just absolutely zero interest. I saw the footage and it's just, ugh. It's just awful. It's just awful. It's like, well, okay, I don't want to say it makes Tiny Tina's Wonderland look like a masterpiece, because Tiny Tina's Wonderland might actually be the worst written game that has ever been made. And I'm willing to stick with that. I cannot think of a game I hate more than that game. I really can fucking not. But it's pretty fucking bad. Oh shit. Is Sewer Jam 2 Quake? Also, that's unfortunate I have a toilet block. That fucking sucks. That really sucks. One of these days, I promised I would do it. One of these days I will do Quake mapping. I promise you it will happen. I will make a map for Quake. I will play more Quake. It's gonna happen. Just don't know when. Cause I fucking love Quake, but I keep neglecting it. I really need to stop. I feel like I've heard of House of Cosby. House of Cosby's rather. I feel like I've heard of it. Ah, right. Yeah, there's a lot of like comedies that come out that are very, very miss for me. I really fucking hate them. But I mean, it's a good thing I don't bother with Netflix and shit. Like I haven't looked at Netflix in ages. Just can't be bothered. Hello, little spider. Where are you going? Are you going to? No, you're not going to my desk. Okay, good. You know the rules. Glad somebody knows the fucking rules. There's a massive spider yesterday while I was playing with Tatsu that just decided, you know what, I like this desk, I'm gonna jump on it real quick. And I'm like, nope, I'm getting rid of you right now before you even think about jumping on that desk. Speaking of Flash animations, fun fact, it's not really fun because it's about me, so it's never fun, but I used to actually want to be an animator before I decided I want to go down the road of game development. When I was younger, I was very, very obsessed with cartoons. Fucking loved cartoons, and I wanted to make my own real badly. Couldn't draw for shit, but I learned animation when I was very, very young. At least some level of animation when I was young. And eventually I decided to pivot over to video games instead. It wasn't all for naught. I learned a lot of interesting things through learning animation, which I have applied to the games that I make and the pixel art that I attempt to do. Like, it's very useful to know how to do walk cycles and whatnot. It takes a bit of time. I had an idea for a show, and I've actually turned this idea that I originally had for a cartoon into a game idea now. So at some point that will be a game. In fact, I actually posted some pixel art of said characters on Twitter a while ago. Probably not a good idea to post on Twitter because I fucking hate Twitter, but I decided to do it anyway. And I've always been considering like going back into animation, but it's a lot of time, and I think I'm putting all my eggs in the game development basket for now. Kurashiki want to... Is that the weird dog octopus thing? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think my brain is more suited for game development, even if I fucking hate programming. Oh my god, don't get me started with programming. Ooh, me and programming do not get along, but... If I could find all my really, really old drawings and shit when I was doing that stuff, I don't know if I'd show them, actually, thinking about it. I might not. Might be too cringe for the internet to handle, but... You know what? I'll just get rid of this one in particular. It's strictly solo for the moment. I think the only thing I may want to look into getting for the game is music. I would like to try to retry making music. I haven't done it in fucking ages. To the point where I've forgotten very basic concepts, but... I would like to give that a crack again, and if it doesn't work out, then maybe I can... No, there's been temptation to commission Jimmy. Or even Stu Boy, or whatever. Tristan. There's a lot of good musicians out there. In the Doom community. Yeah, the pixel art I'm probably going to do myself. The programming I'm probably going to do myself. Sort of a pride thing, to be honest. Anything you can tell us about the game? Well... Okay, so the animation that I'm turning into a video game is not going to be done for a while. I'm going to complete at least one other project first to make sure that I'm confident in my programming chops before I move over to doing spicier projects. Hold on a second while I look for this. So, one of the project game ideas I have, I've had for a while, and I really should have hurried up and implemented it at this point. But it's sort of making a classic Duke Nukem or like Crystal Caves style platformer. And I think me playing Crystal Caves and Secret Agent recently may have like sort of pulled the inspiration back out for that. The other game that I was working on, which actually has a finished prototype, where I've had a few friends actually try it out, and basically involves a game that I am basing... I've mentioned this on stream before, but I know a lot of people aren't around all the time to hear everything I'm saying. A long time ago in 2007, 8, probably around those years, 7 or 8, around that era, I made a 8 to 10 hour campaign on Knit Stories, which is a free to download and play platformer. It's a very pacifist platformer. You don't really fight anything, you just explore and take in the scenery. And I was thinking of releasing that campaign, but then I was thinking, why don't I just turn this entire concept that I made for this into an actual game? And that's the game I'm working on right now. That's the main game I'm working on right now. I've been working on a few things related to it. In fact, I could probably show this on stream real quick. I was working on a sprite. How do I want to do this? Did I just open Asprite? I may open Asprite actually. Maybe easier if I just open Asprite and screen share Asprite. Give me a second. I was saying now, Sam. Yeah, Knit Stories and Knit were both really good. Knit Stories especially because it was level editor. You could really go crazy with it. Let me see. Where is this thing? Oh no, I've lost the sprite. Oh no, where'd it go? Fuck. I did the sprite recently too. What have I done with it? Oh no, I've lost it. So anyway, yeah, after playing Environmental Space Station Alpha recently, I decided to just, you know what, I'm just gonna do it now. And I made a prototype and it played really well apparently. There's a few things that needed fixed, but apparently it played super well, so I was like, okay, cool, we're gonna move on from here. I do not know what I've done with the sprites. Oh, here we go. Actually, no, hold on, fuck. Do I want to show that? That's spoilers, I think. Also, I'm wasting time when I should be making Doom shit. Oh shit, I just realized something. So yeah, I sort of had a problem when I was making it, and I need to go back and change a few things. Great green, but bad map traversal, complicated, and a few shortcuts. Are we still talking about Knit? Are we talking about Knit Stories? Are we talking about... No, it's fine. You're not distracting me. I have infinite time. This is not like speed maps. I'll be fine. Hold on. Also, Napsam, have you started as well? Have you begun the trek? The thing I like about Knit Stories is the fact that, like, death is very quick. Like, you die to one hit, but it's very quick. Save points are plentiful. Checkpoints are plentiful, rather. You just get up and go again. Okay. I mean, you don't have to stream it. I was just asking if the ball was rolling. is all. Your balls are rolling. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. That's a very classic Doom thing to do, to have an imp in a cage firing fireballs at you. You know what? Do that, and then I'll grab this. Use this door instead. You know, it doesn't actually make sense, but we'll just pretend it does. Who's gonna actually go and measure it? What I could do this. Should I want it? Nah, I don't want to do that. Bring it back. I've noticed that Streamlabs hasn't, no, Stream Elements hasn't actually said anything. I wonder if it's broke. Do I want a unique switch for the exit? I mean, you're allowed to not chat. You're free to lurk. You don't have to chat in the chat. If you're busy doing stuff, you can just do the stuff. We always respect the lurk in this chat. We don't call people out who are lurking. If you just want to relax and listen to music, then you can go for it. Absolutely free to do so. Right, go over here, switch one, exit level. It's kind of funny. I'm not really building this at like a speed map pace. I'm just sort of casually doing it at a nice, slow, steady level. And already I feel like this map is better than most of the speed maps I make. Hey, Maddie, how's it going? You doing good? You ready for the next month of pain? Boy, I hope so. This map is kind of just done, honestly. Everything's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a simple map 1. You change your palette. I only changed the blues in my palette. I was going to use the Spice Rack palette, but the greens are a little too strong. So I decided to just go and manually change the blues. So it's not as deep a blue. It's pretty much the only thing I changed with it. It's just the deep blue. Now, I'm not going to detail this too much right now. There are other maps I need to finish, first of all. I need to make sure that I'm actually ready to go before I do anything else. But I feel like everything else for this is pretty good to go. I'll do a quick test run of the map to see how it feels. And then we'll move on to map 2, like immediately. In less than 2 hours. So it's very good to get the bare bones of a map out of the way. I mean, I'm detailing this way more than I usually do. When I'm making maps for Jam, like all this would be Startan, and then I would test it, but... decided to detail at the same time, just because I have a nice clear idea of what I want in my head. Needs to be set to a door, I completely forgot. Out of curiosity, Mary, are you gonna stream any of the mapping process, or are you gonna keep it to yourself? Yeah, alright, cool. That's fine, I'm not rushing. I'm not trying to rush you or anything. I'm just curious. You ripped this off for your school mission project. I mean, it's a good song. Oh. Oh, okay, that's different. That's very different. Can't believe Napsom literally just coming in the chat and being like, hey guys, I did a crime. Literal crime. Nobu Uematsu made this? I made this. That's actually fucking hilarious, though. He can see, yeah, they can all see from there, which is a little awkward. Kinda don't want them to. Actually, it's kind of fine. It's alright. It's whatever. You may want to, in the title of your email, just put in brackets NFT within. Otherwise, they might not open it. Alright. Let's actually give this map a proper test after I get some ammo and shit in it. And then I'll come back to it another time. Actually, I kind of want to do things with that jail cell down there in particular. I do plan on changing, like, a lot of the pickup sprites. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Alright, that's no problem. Random noon guy, you're allowed to leave. Thanks for tuning in though. So I was thinking of maybe changing the Berserk pack into something, but I'm not sure what to change it to. Maybe I'll take the Doom Sphere that exists and make that the Berserk pack instead. Changes the pacifist. No, I can't do that. I don't think there's any like high tier dehack shenanigans that will let me actually remove all weapons. Maybe MBF 21 has something, but I'm not running on MBF 21. Alright. Let's give this a proper test now. Okay, a lot of things just heard me. Let me fix that. A lot of this is not set to ambush. I probably should have done was actually just check what could hear me in the map. That light is brighter than it should be. I need to fix that. I can do that right now. It's one thing I can just quickly sort. It's not going to be that big a deal. That's... Anything heard me? Nope, everything's nice and quiet. The chain gunner heard me. Why did he hear me? He's the one person that's supposed to not be moving. Or he wasn't set to ambush, that's why. Well, it won't be world ending if he moves about, I don't think. I didn't hold up. Add some wall there. I didn't really want him to walk up on the lip of that torch. So it isn't a reminder for anybody coming in. The pistol is like 100% accurate. So I'm fine with using it. Also, this fucking track is so good. Oh my god. Those M's could actually probably both be active. I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna make them both active. I just realized something. You just can't get back up unless you have the secret. Ah, door track. This level isn't too difficult. I don't need that much health, TBH. Okay, gotta get door tracks in here. Again, if this was a speed mapping session, I think it would have gone very well. And we're done. What texture set am I using? Yeah, I'm using the Gothic at the moment. I might add more textures later. I don't want to immediately dip into CC Vortex, but it's so good. There's so many good textures in that set. It's ridiculous. So I might just dip into that anyway. But I might not take the entire set. I might only take a few textures. Again, I don't want to lean too hard into tech at all in this set. The theme is magic. Modern magic. So just pretend this game is actually set in like 2030. And also pretend that we're all still alive by then. So I kind of do want another way to get back. So I think the best way to get back. Did I actually draw that in the sketch? I didn't actually. I actually didn't draw that in the sketch. Maybe that was what this thing here was meant to be. Maybe that was meant to be the lift. I just forgot. I think I have to play another way to get back up. A quick test arena. This time I want to actually get all the secrets. If you're quick enough, they actually don't see you, which is interesting. Actually forgot about my own map for a second. So there is actually an issue I have noticed with perfectly accurate weapons, and it's a tad annoying, and I don't know if there's a way I could fix that. If a monster is standing in a position where I'll get the block mat bug, then I can literally never hit it while it's standing in the same spot. And this usually isn't that big a deal unless you're dealing with an enemy that doesn't move as it's firing, like a chain gunner. I'm trying to think of the best way I could deal with that. I don't know if there is one. There are 3 secrets when there shouldn't be. Yeah, the RNG spread is good for that reason, I guess. But the problem with dehacked is that I can't actually tighten the spread of the pistol. So the way you get a pistol is to fire 100% accurately on dehacked is that rather than having the action be refire, you have the action set to weapon ready. Which basically means that it's always accurate at that point. It gets rid of the random variance and then just puts it back to where it's supposed to be. But otherwise I can't actually change the spread, which is a pain in the ass. I don't see that many people using it, to be fair, but it's a tad annoying. I also have to put in a Berserk pack for, oh, that sector's also a secret. I have to put in a Berserk pack for Pitcher. Alright, map 1. You can probably UV max this in like 2 minutes quite easily. Probably even faster than that, actually. Just get some finishing touches in and then I'll start map 2. There's a few things I noticed as I was playing through it. Alright, I think we're good for map 1. Gotta change that from being a secret though. Oh, also gotta change this wall. For now. Mostly this compact. I imagine what will probably happen, because it's me, is that as we get further in, the levels will actually start to get a lot longer. But I am setting myself certain limitations. The next map, for example, is probably going to be as compact as this. In fact, why don't we jump right into it? Save map into. There we go. Done. Alright, what's my doodle for map 2? Did this in like 5 minutes. Okay. Oh, nice. I change the default texture for this to the brick. Since I'm probably gonna use this gray brick like so often. Basically, just gonna make a Quake set where it's brown or gray, or even a bit of green and blue. I just realized this is actually not centered. I don't know how I fucked that up. Just bring it down to here. Alright, we're just gonna go to 1. All the way down to 1. There we go. That's where it should be. Actually, why didn't I just... whatever. Fuck it. I could have just done that, and I didn't do it. Anyway, how you doing, Meg? You doing alright? It's actually going to be more of a fountain, but I'm just leaving it as is just now. Oh, I don't have any waterfall textures, do I? That's going to have to be something I do at some point. Maybe I do need to dip into CC text for a minute. Until then, we'll do what we did. Wait. Oh, we do have. Oh no, we do have waterfalls. Never mind. We got waterfalls in Gothic. Never mind. We do have it. We'll just add in a texture for those later. What if I want it that high up though? Like here, will do. I'll sort that out later. That's good. I always like to encourage as much mapping as possible. Yeah, the texture process used to take me a lot longer. That was one of the reasons I actually took part in a lot of speed mapping sessions, was to try and beat my texture issue in the ass. I would spend forever texturing things. Way longer than what was necessary. One thing I will say is, oh, that's water. Yeah, when you download a texture pack, you do take a lot of time to get used to it and like see what's there, what's available, what to use. It can take a little bit of time to get used to it, but once you get used to it, it's honestly not that big a deal. You just go and just go and just go. It took me a very long time to get used to OTEX, for instance. The first few maps I made with OTEX took me fucking hours just to texture a goddamn room. And after I textured the room, I would go back and make a different room, and I'd be like, oh, wait a minute, this texture would be really good in the room that I just made an hour ago. Yeah, I know I did these doodles not long ago, these sketches not long ago, but I'm trying to think what the fuck I was trying to do here exactly with this sketch. Alright, I'll make it glidable. Alright, Kavo, you have your glide. I'll make it glidable. One thing I will want to change is the keys, the key cards specifically. But I'm trying to think of what I could change the key cards to. Maybe just normal keys? Yeah, that's the answer. Just change them like normal keys. Keys from the spy game, like the secret agent. Yeah, maybe I'll make them actual keys. Yeah, there's just a lot of really good. What maps use it? The main one that everybody talks about is Eve Eternity. Eve Eternity uses it, and it looks fucking great. Eve Eternity looks awesome. It's also just a good map set in general. But it looks really good. Yukiro made such a good set of textures. But the problem, unfortunately... What the fuck? I'm getting, like, spammed by somebody who tried to, like... who just literally searched me out, who just literally followed me recently. If you're still in the chat, I don't know if you are, I don't know if you're like a bot or whatever, but cat, fuck off. I'm mapping, get out of here. Where am I? There I am. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna see what this cat wants because he's screaming. What's up? Do you want to say? Alright, cat's been dealt with. Anyway. The cat tells me where to put it in my map. Anyway, yeah, a good test sample is Eve Eternity. It looks very good. And I'm using it for just the map set, so wink wink nudge nudge if you want to play a map set that's also using OTEX. Just the map set uses OTEX. Play it right now. It is available on Doomworld, and there's a link down below. Use promo code 4tail for 50% off. Yeah, I'd actually found OTEX before I played Eve Eternity, actually. I was a bit late to the Eve Eternity game, and I saw the texture set, and I was like, I want to use this. And then I realized, oh, the main reason everybody's using this lately is because it was used in Eve Eternity. Makes sense. Yeah, that one. The legendary gem. The map set you either love or you hate. It is the Marmite of the Doom world. I definitely did that in a very complicated way. I did not need to do that one at a time. Yet some people rage quit on map 9. Yeah, they do. It's wild. I don't know why map 9 is the one that makes them rage quit. Map 8, I think, is worse objectively than map 9. But people rage quit on 9. They get to the BFG fight and then they just get destroyed because they don't know how the BFG works. Or they do, and they don't do ammo conservation very well. Now, that fight is the hardest fight in the game on purpose. You get a BFG out of it. I get people, like, getting on my case, like, oh my god, Vortil, I didn't think you were a slaughter mapper. Can't believe it. Like, this is like tame compared to slaughter stuff. What are you talking about? Come on. Come on, cut me some slack. Play it with mods. I'm actually finding people play it with mods because if you play it with mods, you actually don't get access to the super duper secrets. Smiley face. Oh shit, Insane Gazebo's here. Have I seen any suspicious line deaths? Ask Napsum. I think last time I was watching a Napsum stream, he did this. Now, I'm just demonstrating. I'm demonstrating, okay? This is not me actually putting this on a map. But he did that, and then just left the line there for like a couple of minutes. And my OCD went insane. And I couldn't handle it. It was a fun line. You only played with mods to make it harder? Interesting. I think Jam is like decently hard as it is. Medi, you don't, no input Medi. I think Jam is decently hard as it is. But again, that's sort of just what happens with the Doom community in general. You get a mixed bag of responses. You've got people who are like, Jam's too easy, like Medi, and then you've got people who are like, Jam's too hard. And you've got people that are just like, Jam is just right. I can't win. You just can't win. You just gotta accept the fact that you just can't win every time. People are gonna dislike your map no matter what you do. It's just the nature of these things. I will finish the full set one day, though. I promise you it will be finished. Probably after this project's done, I should actually move on to doing Jam and finishing it once and for all. I'm gonna actually change it to this. Because the thing is that I now have everything I want to do planned. Every map is now planned. It's just a case of executing the mapping of the maps. But at the same time, I've got like a little bit of game dev on the mind as well. Which I need to get out of the mind, because I keep game dev in the mind, I'm never going to finish anything. I mean, you can if you want. Also, Hayden saying, yeah, we're doing Nanowadmo. Maybe you should make the rest of Sunder during Nanowadmo. Why did you send me a message twice? I don't know if it's just Twitch glitching, but I'm not gonna answer a random PM. What was the rest of this map? Okay, so it's about here-ish is where I want the tunnels to be. I guess I should do something. I know that feeling. I guess I should go back and finish my magnum opus I've been working on for years. Like, I'm in the same boat. I need to kick myself in the ass a bit more and get actually started with a lot of these projects that I want to do. Thinking I might like set up a proper like actual work schedule, but right now with how flip-floppy my life is, I don't know if I'll be able to adhere to it without something randomly going wrong. But maybe I should still make one and see what happens. You know what? You guys, you know what? I'm actually going to show you guys the sprite I was working on for the video game. You're just going to get one... You're going to get one idle frame of what I was working on, so... This is for the Knit Stories game I was doing. Ignore the scarf. The scarf was just literally doodled very quickly. The scarf is going to be his own thing. Yeah, I said I was going to show this and I just completely forgot that I was going to show this. The scarf's going to be its own thing. Its own sprite. Let's see. I might, you know what? I might actually show like bits and pieces of this as we go through. So if anybody who left and was that missed this, I do apologize. But yeah. So this should show up, right? It's not showing up. it's not happening. I think OBS doesn't want me to show this sprite for this video game I'm working on. Okay, apparently that's not working. I can't seem to get it to display. What if I just get the file? Hold on, let me just save it as like a fucking PNG and just post it in OBS. Right. Why do I have two files? Oh, I know why I've got two files. Because I'm a dumbass, that's why. So did I just drag this in here and it should just work? Ah, there it is. It's in the top corner. I can't fucking see it. There it is. Alright. So the concept of the game, of the world that I'm working on, is what would be considered fantasy in the realm of fantasy. So the main characters are characters you would come across in fantasy. So you have a goblin here. And I get to just make up a fun and fancy world for them to go through. I'm gonna leave this here. I'll slowly but surely show off more things related to this game as we go through this. But yeah, there's a few things I want to change with this sprite. This is mostly just me trying to actually get the character design down pat. But I'll show more as we go. The other game I was working on, the Duke Nukem type game, the Crystal Caves classic DOS era game, there's actually no sprites made for it, unfortunately. It's all programming, which, I mean, I guess I could show the game off. The game works, but there's no sprites for it yet. Right, anyway, back to what I was doing here. Now, I know this might end up looking like I'm about to do a copy-paste job, but don't worry, it won't actually be a copy-paste job. So, okay, Stream Elements is working. Where's the other thing it's supposed to say, though? Okay, well, I do technically have a command for it. I'm gonna intentionally, like, whore myself out in a minute. I hope nobody minds a little bit of whoring here and there. If you do, I apologize. There we go. I was meant to put this on like every 2 hours. It was supposed to post this, but it's not doing it, so I'm just gonna do it myself. I'm a big scumbag. I don't like using Stair Builder. I know it exists. I don't like using it. Some pretty big mapping frames. I've grown up in an era where I just like doing it this way. I'm more comfortable with doing it this way. That's just how it's gonna be. I just sort of want this to be a set height, though. How high are we? Actually, nah. This is a decent height. This is a height that we'll do. We'll do for what I'm going for. I'm just a boomer stuck in my ways. It's just how it is. I grew up using Doomcad. It's just how it is. Now relax. We're not doing a copy-paste job. I know it looks like I just copy-pasted 2 sectors. Do not worry. This is... They're both going to be different. Getting the basic layout of these areas done first, and then we're going to make the changes. Flip tool exists too. It does. Where's my... Oh, what the hell? Why is my Twitch window above my... everything? What happened? Something broke. My taskbar is now behind all my windows. Oh, now it's fixed. We're good. Never mind. We fixed it. Edit textures in Slade. What do you mean by edit textures? Do you mean create new textures from patches that already exist? Or are you trying to draw new textures? Because I wouldn't recommend Slade for that at all. If you're trying to make them show up, you are going to have to insert them into the patch table and create a texture with them. I mean, you can just add to patch table and ask to add the texture, you should be just fine. Oh, yeah, export as PNG. I know you understand. I'm just gonna say out loud for the benefit of anybody else in chat is curious. Just export as PNG, edit it, and then re-import it, and then make sure you convert it to Doom format. Don't keep it as a PNG unless you are doing GZ Doom gaming, which I don't think you are. Yeah, you can do that. You can create the you don't have to export at all. You can just create the texture outside and then import. However, if your texture is not going to replace any that currently exists, you are going to you are going to have to add the texture, sorry, the patch to the patch table and the texture list. Drag the file between PP start and PP end. Yeah, you can do that between PP start and PP end. What do I have? I think I have it as... Hold on. I think I have it as just 1P rather than PP. I actually don't know what the difference between P and PP is, but it seems to work just fine with just P. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's P... Yes. Oh, no, actually I do have PP start. I'm talking on my ass. I have PP start and... Oh, whoa, I didn't even notice that. Ooh, okay. But it still works, despite me just realizing I've made a mistake. I guess it doesn't matter. At the end of the day. Yeah, because I noticed I have FF start and F end for my flows. Keep saying PP? I need to actually play Pokemon for more excuses to keep saying PP. Vortex, when are you doing Kaizumon streams? It's the hottest thing that all the streamers are doing. Alright, I have to be a little careful with some of the placement here of the enemies so they don't see. That makes no difference, but it's fine. Bonus points to anybody who can guess what game this track is from. Flame Dragon should know, so he should be allowed to answer. That does make a bigger difference, actually. I'm gonna bring that up. I don't know if can a player fit through that? I actually don't know if the player can fit through that. I should test. Yeah, it's too high. Import, convert to Doom GFS, then add to patch table and add to texture. Yeah, that should work. If you don't already have one, it should generate one for you. Got one already? Okay, good. You just need to add it. Definitely excluded from this contest. Just owls upon owls, being a cleric and just healing all day. On the zombie looping in this location. Or slimes if you're low leveled. Oh my fuck, it worked. That's great. Glad it worked. It'd have been wild if it somehow didn't. Somebody stole the stairs.
Oh, does automate? Oh, you know what? That makes sense. I actually think I vaguely remember that, but I just didn't think about it when I was mentioning it. CC Text does have a lot of good rock textures. I'm sort of tempted to nab. Right now, I will use default ones that exist. If I can find them. Otherwise, fun times. I don't even know if you can even get to the point where fun times even starts. Maybe you can. I just know it doesn't work well at all. Thinking about how I want to do this. Probably use this actually. Let's see. Yeah, good job, Vortel. What did I draw in these? Oh, I did. Okay. I don't know what I had planned for this room. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was just meant to be a small optional room, but I don't know what the fuck I had planned for it. I want to pull this a little further back. Just like there. Alright, I'll sort that out later. I wonder what the highest value W split can go up to. I didn't even think about that before I started. Quickly test this part out before we do anything else. Alright, still need the yellow card. Cool. I'll deal with this half now. Alright, just quickly check this work. This should be fine, but I want to make sure that you can't just sprint up. There we go. Oh, that just needs to be fixed. What the fuck? The whole highlighted message thing is the dumbest fucking thing Twitch has ever done. Okay, what have I done wrong here exactly? Why is it not changing texture? That's what I'm confused about right now. Okay, that still catches you though. Okay, now that one works. Okay, so the default one that exists works. But the boom one doesn't want to do what it's told. Okay. That's fine. I can live with that. Just as long as the player can't get up there, and I don't think it can. I think the player needs to be ultra quick. Yeah, the Twitch's response to super chats is fucking dumb. It's actually astoundingly bad. I mean, that was just the first time chatter, so it's whatever, but, I mean... Again, it gets the attention of, like, people in chat. I'm assuming everybody in this chat has more than enough common sense to not go to that website. If you don't, then I'm afraid you might want to leave this channel forever. Hey, Dubs. Wow. What are you implying, Nabsum? Oh, whoops. When do you get your next shipment of gutter guards? Probably in a month's time. I'm already using all the ones I have right now. Actually, that doesn't really matter if I do that, so... I need to create a prefab for switches that I'm doing in this style. So fun fact about this song, Napsom actually wrote this song for a school project, but then it was stolen by Nobuo Uematsu. And he realized how good it was. I think I need to do a lot more texture cleanup this time around than in the previous map. But the map itself's almost done. This room right here is actually the last room. I don't know what this shape is. It's not what I intended at all. Just realized this is not going to work as intended because of where all this is positioned. I hope they make it bigger then. I am jealous of the GZ Doom gamers that get to move their floor textures wherever they want. Could actually just create my own thing here, actually. I'm not switching to GZ Doom. I'm making a classic map set. I'm not changing to GZ Doom because of one thing. I'll make do, I'll compromise. Oh shit. I just realized it doesn't actually have an all black texture. I may have to add that as well. Maybe when I take my break for a little while, that may be what I do. I may add a few textures that I need. There's a lot of rock textures I would mind getting my hands on. All black would be pretty useful for this. probably should have did this first, actually. Oh shit, I think I just selected a bunch of sectors I didn't mean to. Yep. That's fine. Just unselect those. Really? Why is there one fucking sector that decided to ignore everything? Actually move this back a tad. Just to give a bit more space. Should actually join these as like one sector. It'd be a lot fucking easier. Instead of clicking all these individual things. Oh. Yeah, I didn't do it with this one. I roll today. I'm deviating from the sketch a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm gonna go too wild. Especially not when insane gazebo's in the chat, I don't want to get arrested. Oh wait, that's not gonna work, is it? Actually, no, it will work if I do this. That won't work that way. Okay. Just kill two birds with one stone real quick. That should work just fine. Why is there a man over here? I don't remember putting him down, but he was there. You can definitely see from there. Should also work just fine. Okay, so this will be a secret over here. You're thinking about how I'm going to do this last enemy at the exit. If I just teleport him in. At the end. Maybe. Oh, there's a sneeze. If I was to lower the thing he's on, would he go in it? Like, is he actively in it right now? Because if he is, I can make him pop up that way, but I don't think he will be. Worth having a look and seeing, at least. And there's too many sectors around him, I think he'll just be out. Oh, no, never mind, he isn't actually there. Oh, that does work. Okay. Wait. Right, floor. Six. See how this works. Just real fast. Okay, so you see on that, he's there then. Okay, good. So you can stay hidden until the player gets there. back a bit. Brain whenever you feel like functioning. That's fine. I don't know what I just drew. It's completely incorrect. Oh, I gotta make sure that is not labeled as a secret anymore. Oh shit. The only default one is to raise it to the highest ceiling. That always bugs me. Okay. Figure out what I'm going to do with this texture here. Figure something out. Alright, what else is on my sketch? Yeah, I've only got 2 secrets in the sketch, but this I like this idea for this rocket launcher secret, so we're gonna add this in. Alright, in terms of basic layout, that's it. Done, really. Just very quickly make sure of a few things, though, before I call it actually done. This one's going to need a bit more TLC, though, when it comes to the texturing. I'm thinking about it, I don't need 2 sectors here. Alright, let's make sure everything just works. Except I need to get the exit sorted. Actually, see if it's possible to like get up there with an SR50. Pretty bad one. Okay, I think it catches you just in time if you try to get up there as quick as possible. Oh, that's the highest ceiling. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. The basic map works just fine. Now actually make the gameplay, and then I'll actually start detailing the map so it looks less like ass. football game going on right now? Hold on. I was just checking if something had gone wrong in the world. Seems like everything's just fine, except not really. You should not be able to see me up there, so we should be alright. I don't think it should get wedged. Now we're good. It shouldn't get wedged. He could barely see. And even a Revenant sprite I want to replace it with, rather. Right. And that will do for monster count, etc. Oh wait, no it won't, because I just realised I was actually supposed to add some extra stuff in the corners here. Probably fix this fountain. I said I was going to do it, I just sort of ignored it. I guess that kind of works actually. Create an extra little sector in here for the player to explore if he wants to. I'd do something else different with this secret actually, rather than just having it be a door that you open. Oh, I think I know what I could do actually. I think I know exactly what I could do for this. Hey, a Knit Stories track. By the way, yes, there will be spoilers on this stream. A lot of them, actually. Let me make sure this works first. Make sure the height is actually good enough so you can actually reach the switch. Can't even see the switch. You can activate it. Okay. I want it to be faintly visible. I don't want to be too visible. There we go. I think that's better as a secret. Probably lower it down one more lighting level. It's a little difficult not to notice. You know, I might leave this one to be something that you kind of find on the auto map. Oh, hello. Oh, sorry, Backfire. I didn't even say hi to you earlier. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I think you said hi like so long ago, and I just did not say anything back. I do apologize. It's pretty bad of me, to be honest. I'm thinking there's either a football game going on or there's a country being nuked. I don't know which one of the two is happening. I'm gonna assume it's just football. Alright, let's do some gameplay testing, I guess. See how this plays. Oh. I've already fucked up. They kind of want this impassable. The shotguns can actually see you early. Moving back a bit. There's a lot that can actually see you in a place with very little cover. How did I... Okay, that was rude. It's not a texture I copied, but whatever. Didn't put any health on this map, I realise. Oh, why is the archvile awake? I thought I said that to ambush. Maybe I didn't. I didn't, okay. Just quickly turn that on though, it doesn't actually matter, I can't get out. And a couple of monster block lines. I'm being like weirdly cautious. Saving my ammo even though I shouldn't be. I should be just going crazy. That is meant to be dark. I didn't set it to dark. Okay, well I can't get up there. Nice. One of these enemies is not deaf. Which one is it? Let me quickly check. Which one of you guys are not deaf? The Spectre? Oh, I think he might have seen me through the wall. Maybe one of those weird bugs, because, alright, well, let me actually see which one of them actually sees me. It's the demon, okay. And maybe that weird node builder thing where they just see you through the wall, because he is deaf, he should not have held me. Wait. Oh god, he's actually fucking invisible. I actually went right past him. I didn't even see him. Holy crap, how is he that invisible? Oh. We have an issue? We do. When did this imp see me? Was it on the way up? I think it was on the way up. I think they caught me on the way up. Yeah, caught me on the way up. That's fine. I'll move them over a little bit. Just a little bit. But I'll also add a little monster blocking line in this area to make sure they do not block the elevator up. Because that would suck if it was just waiting for you at the top and you couldn't get past it. The Spectre is actually really invisible. Wait a minute. Cacodemon didn't come out. Did I skip the line def, or is that broken? Ooh, I'm a dumbass. Okay, what actually happened is it couldn't get out. Because I didn't give it a tag. Whoops. So the last enemy is the Cacodemon. I have 5 secrets, which means I've clearly mislabeled something. Ah, yes. That's a secret when it shouldn't be. What else is a secret when it shouldn't be? Guess I'll find out. I didn't set that to the nearest ceiling, sorry, next ceiling, I set the highest still. And I get these 2 sectors are probably secrets in themselves. Yep, okay. Yep, just bad sectoring. Alright, save. Map basically works just fine, that. Which means I'm now going to spend time giving it the details that it needs before calling it done. Oh, bad. I think after I get the details done, I'm going to take a, like... You know what, after I get the details done, I think I'm just going to take my first break. I'm going to end the stream, I'm going to be gone for like an hour or two, and then I'll come back and then do map 3, and maybe I'll even drop map 4 before then. I kind of have an idea for map 4, so I'll see about sketching that and seeing how that looks. I'll go from there, maybe I'll get another 2 maps done. 4 maps on day 1 would be pretty nice, be a pretty good start. Alright, let's get the detailing going. Let's go. Hold on, I need to move this. One thing I also need to do, however, is get the window from map 1 in here. It should actually be a lot higher than it is. That's too high. That's okay. I can actually kind of see the balls from here. We're gonna go back, get some more from map 1. There we go. Oh, whoa, didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Didn't even think about that. I have somehow managed to select that sector. I don't know how I did that. I'm on a fucking roll today, aren't I? Just be a quick copy-paste job and I'm just making a nightmare out of it. Okay. Dog, what are you doing? What are you actually doing? It's in the middle of the hall looking like a dingus. Whoa. Does not look correct at all. Do this as a window. Yeah, this will be fine actually. There's a lot you can actually see out there. So that means I've got a lot I gotta copy paste from one to the other. What can you see from this window? Quite a bit, actually. Another issue is the height of all this is going to be incorrect. Really? Why does that happen? That really annoys me. Why does that actually happen? I've never been able to figure out why it just suddenly decides, okay, we're not clicking anymore, bye. And then it just deletes everything I just selected. I'm already on map 2, dumbass. Why am I zoomed out so much? I just realized I was super zoomed out. I think that's where the window was in relation to everything else. Let me double check. Wait, why am I doing this right now? I'm a dumbass. I'm still detailing the outside. Why am I doing this right now? Actual brainlet in the chat. Actual brainlet right now. I need to finish the detailing of the second map first. Let me do that first. We at least have that section sorted. How's everybody else's mapping endeavor going along? I'm just assuming that everybody's mapping, but I'm curious. Hope everybody else is doing alright. Dog, are you wanting outside? Is it the reason you're hanging about? Righto. I might also insert, like, yeah, during the break I might also insert some, like, rock textures or whatever. To add a bit more variety to the rocks that I have. I think it actually looks a bit better like that. I think I will add a thing on the very top, but I think it looks better like that. Which actually weirdly fits in here, I wasn't expecting that. This is a bit of an odd green though. But it works. You know, I may also look into Zoontex. If I'm going to do weird dimensional based stuff, maybe Zoontex would not be a bad idea to pull along. Get some good recolors of textures that already exist. Actually fucking identical. I didn't mean for that. Oh, damn it. No, I quite mean to draw that extra sector there. Oh, fuck now. Goddamn cough. Wait, what? Oh, wait. I'm a dumbass. There we go. Wrong sector. Oh, dog's crying. Hold on. Because the dog wants in. I'm spending a bit too long lighting this area in particular. Should probably give it a rest. Especially given the weird nature of it. detailing is taking a bit longer than I thought it would. I think my energy's starting to run out for mapping. My defense, I did go pretty hard on day 1. What the hell? The hell was that sector I just saw? It was not the one I copied. That was a little weird. Oh. It appears to have gone back through time. Whoops. Hello, cat. Bear with me. Had a feeling it wouldn't be long before you showed up to try to fucking demand food. I may have to take the break sooner because these cats are going to be all over me pretty soon. Whoa, what the hell? Okay. Cat's having a weird moment. All right. Yeah, for some reason I thought I was going to finish off this part a little sooner than I actually am currently doing. I'm a bit in the slow side right now. I'll fully admit. That this part should have been done faster. Alright. I think this section's fine. Okay. So I'd say half of this map is done. Not quite, actually. Hold on. Okay. See, I'd say that half of the map is finished in terms of detailing. Now we've got to deal with this half of the map, but I will take a break. And actually wait until I get to 440 and then pause it. Alright. Whoa, look at that. What god tier timing that is. Alright, but yeah, I'm going to take a little break for now. I'm streaming for nearly 5 hours of mapping. I will continue this in a few hours.